Baseball from the Lone Star State, an AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics and the Texas Rangers. John Sciambi, Chris. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
Change up on the corner, and that's a strike.
First pitch changeup, he gets a called strike. You got to really know who that hitter is at the plate in order to throw that pitch again and again.
2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. And another ball. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Righty delivers. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Gets a piece and stays alive. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. A 0.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles.
Intentional pass coming. Base is now loaded, though it does set up a force at every base.
Now batting, the first baseman, Xavier.
So 2 down. Here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac.
Yo, what's good, Zach? Look at Zach Benjamin. Oh.
Swing and he popped it off. Makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out. A's threaten, but leave them loaded, and we are still scoreless.
Now batting, number 37.
Pitch misses there. Ball 1. Big Daddy goes 6'1", a career batting average over 300, and a 4-time MVP. One of the faces of the league.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Line drive.
Oh. Yep.
Valentin calls it in, and there's 1 away.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right.
New inning getting started. Digging in for Oakland. Big Daddy. Rosas back to work. And a swing and a miss.
You're a ball, 1 strike.
Now he steps out of the box as he asks for time.
Ooh.
Swing and a ground ball out to short.
Take it. I'll take it.
Play, that's an infield single.
Boom, that's staying within his game right there. I mean, this speedster gets the infield single, and now he's on base to possibly do some damage. I love seeing what guys like this can do to disrupt the game once they get in a position to do so.
Runner on the go. Left field. Fraley getting an angle on it. Brings it in.
Oh, I'm good.
Oh, he throws it away.
Wow.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here's the catcher, Luis Campusano.
Should have been out by mine.
0-2 now. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, He really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Runner breaks for third. Placencia fires over to first. Third out, and that ends. Back in Arlington, we go to the ninth. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Foul ball. And the pitch. Now 1-1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Oh, dude, let's tuck that shit.
The 1-2. Wouldn't chase that time. Swing struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Good pitch right there. These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further.
I already forgot when I'm a fucking free agent. I'm still only 23. Not too bad. God damn, I'm not. 2030. That's crazy.
Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. And how about this, Singy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here.
There we go.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. And that one is gone.
Finger.
A gigantic blast. His 61st home run of the season. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Yes, sir.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing.
And first offering is fouled off. And the pitch. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Line drive.
Ooh. Get down, get down.
Rodriguez tracks it down for the out.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating. Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And it's fouled away. A's leading by a run as we play game one of this 4-game series. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Got it by him for the K. And the A's are gone. So first and second with 2 outs. And the batter now.
Yeah, pitchers are so ass.
He's already homered here in this one.
Holy moly.
First pitch misses.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
That one foul. Go ahead run at second. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Oh.
In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. That's down and in.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Let's go.
Heading for the play. He scores and they have the lead. It's 5-4. Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock. So 2 down, and next will be the cleanup hitter, Ethan Salas. They get the force. That ends the inning as they squander a chance. 2 outs, nobody on. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Dick Big Daddy. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. Time asked for at the plate. Maybe an attempt to break up the rhythm that he's got going on the mound right now. 1 strike away. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 2 strikes, the count.
To right, and that should do it. He's got it. Ball game. And the Mariners take game 1 of the series on the road.
This team secures a winning season with the W today, and regardless of what else happens the rest of the way, you know that you're a winning ball club. So a little bit of pressure off, put your foot on the gas, and just see where you can finish from this point on.
First for the victorious Seattle.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy.
Oh, well, people.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 down, base is empty. And look out as that one ran in and
got fuck you up, Nack.
That's the last guy you want to hit. Now you got to try to control the running game because you know he's usually thinking about swiping a bag or 2 when he's on the bases.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team.
Man at second.
Yep, I'm scoring.
Into the outfield base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Dives in, beats the tag. He scores. And they lead by 2.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy.
Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Stepping in the long ball threat, Dick Big Daddy. And that one fouled off.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning, so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Next one misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Throw to first, got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Very frustrating right there as a...
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy. The right-hander back to work. That pitch gets the corner. That's strike one. Big Daddy goes 6'1", a career batting average over 300, and a two-time Cy Young Award winner. And a foul ball. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
Popped up.
Fucking hell.
Throw a
Pulls
pitch.
it in for the out. One down.
The first baseman, number 20.
2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy. And that one sliced foul. And he deals. That one fouled off. The pitch. Gonna count 1-2.
2 strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, here in the second game of the series. That one misses, and the count is 2-2. Kicks and fires.
Nope.
That's outside. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
On a line
Oh.
out towards center.
All
And
over
that's
that
the
shit.
inning.
That's a bullshit.
The A's strand one. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Hard hit to third. Slings it across, and Guerrero is set down.
Fastball groove right down the middle.
Dick, Big Daddy will hit next. On the
There we
ground.
go.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with one away. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. Runner on the go. This one in the air. Drifts towards it. Drops into the glove. Two outs. Runner on first.
Come on, Luis.
Campusano getting ready to hit.
Back.
Snap
Oh,
to
nope.
first. Big Daddy back in on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
The A's down to their final strike. Runner takes off.
Ooh.
That's a hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Wow.
Damn, and that's the ball game.
It takes a team effort to reach 50 saves in a season, and he wouldn't have games to close out if not for his teammates putting him in a position to succeed. They set him up, and he closes
Our
it
final
down.
line score tonight. First for the victorious,
Dick, Big
That is
Daddy
third.
up next for the
the
A's.
designated hitter. Number
God
57.
damn. We're really about to get swept by this team? Like, come on.
Outside, Snell, a multi-Cy Young Award winner. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a changeup, and he works in a slider. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
1-1.
It's always an exciting day at the ballpark when you have a pitcher as good as Blake Snell on the mound. I mean, this lineup is dealing with a 6'4"
Fair ball.
lefty.
This one's into the outfield.
Go.
Could be extra bases. Villanueva around second, headed for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Ethan Salas up next for the A's.
Snell is tall, he can throw heat, and he's the type of pitcher that loves to throw his best stuff as much as possible, which includes a nasty curveball.
Out to short. Tosses to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Take it, take it.
Man at second here with 2 away. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Center field. Rodriguez hauls it in to end the inning. Run a pair of hits.
Hey.
And delivers outside. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate.
Come on.
The pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field.
Get out.
That one's carrying. And that
Let's go.
That one felt good. His 62nd home run of the season. It's 4-3.
He just sent this stadium into a frenzy. They're going nuts. His bat looks like it's in the zone for such a long time, and that gives him the ability to get barrel on it and hit the ball out.
The batter, number 37.
Big Daddy goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's a former American League MVP. And it's 1-1.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Come on, give me another one, Blake.
That missed by a lot. And it's 2-1.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately, they're making pretty good contact. So not getting the swings and misses and making that defense work behind him.
A's leading by a run. Last half of inning number 5.
Oh.
Next pitch is outside. Ground ball right side and foul ball. One down, base is empty.
Thank you.
That's a laser base hit.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Swing and a pop-up. Rogers makes the play, and there's 2 down.
Yeah, I'm looking at his body language, and he just doesn't seem like things are in sync, and the ball's just not coming off his bat the way it did earlier in the regular season.
Left-hand batter waits. Runner on the go. Runner on at first with 1 gone.
Are you serious, bro?
Dick, Big Daddy.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Popped up to the left. Into foul.
No, get out, get out, get out. All right.
And a foul ball.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
0-2 now. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in Game 3 of this 4-game series. Breaking ball inside, and the count is 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Oh,
Got
that's
him
what
swinging for
what
the
the fuck?
strikeout. And the runner stays where he is. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. Trying to deliver as the hero. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 balls.
These fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him.
With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, here's the Oakland cleanup hitter, Ethan Salas. High ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He scores, and the A's tie it up 6-6.
Let's go.
For him and his team, Boog. You know, some guys just grip it a bit too tight in a big spot like this, having a chance to tie it up in the bottom of the 9th. But he didn't let the moment get to him. Comes up with the RBI knock, and now he's giving his teammates a chance to walk this thing off with the win if they can push across another run.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out. And
let's go.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 7.
coming up on the first pitch and starting in this one, Dick Big Daddy. He's been one of the best starters of the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
The 0-2. Swings and misses. And that puts him just 1K away from 200 on the year. Now it's Brendan Rodgers. Wouldn't chase that time. Big Daddy, 6'1" righty, 205 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Here's a 2-1. That clips the corner.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Just missed.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Struck him out looking.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top two guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
And that is cut on and missed. 1-2. That one missed.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Not even close there. Full count now. Up the middle.
There we go.
Fires over to first. They get the out on Soto. And the Mariners nothing. Dick Big Daddy digs in now. Outside low. And it's 1.
No, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
2 outs. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's outside. Ball 1. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop. Next pitch is downstairs. That clips the corner. The wide to kick the pitch. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Here comes a pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's one down. Ryan
Such a
Reynolds
worst.
here. Off the mark there. And that is ball one. Next offering is fouled back. On the ground to the left. Meyer. Over to first. And they take care of Reynolds for the out.
Batting fifth.
2 outs, base is empty. Next is the designated hitter. Let's see what the former World Series MVP can do with this at bat, Chris.
And Boo, this guy keeps finding his way around the bases and eventually scoring. It's always fun running into the dugout and high-fiving your teammates after touching home plate. And he's done a lot of that lately.
2 down, nobody on. Runs up to 96 to record the punch out. Mariners go down top half of the third inning, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Bliss. There's the strike. Next pitch is outside. Righty delivers. And a foul ball. And the righty deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center.
Center park.
Crawford going back, just missed it. Here's the center fielder.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Bubble.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Coming on. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. That one ripped.
Thank
right
you.
Center field.
Thank you, Garcia.
That's back there. And that one is going to go. A massive home run. His 63rd home run of the season. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
And we're back. Now the third baseman, number 3. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Mariners just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And a pitch. Just missed.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
Righty to the plate.
Eric.
Left field. Meyer in position. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Oh, he's fighting for his life.
The infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice
One
catch.
pitch, 1 out.
Pulls it down and there's 2 gone.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. 2 outs, base is empty. This one in the air right field.
Nope.
Clase sizing this one up. Makes the catch. And that is that. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Guerrero Jr.
Big Daddy back to work. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses, got to be a nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Next offering misses. Now 1 and 2.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home. Just beautiful placement of the splitter right there. Exactly where you want it with 2 strikes to get that swing and miss. And he's worked very hard to be able to command that pitch. It's a tough pitch to get a grip on, but he's one of the best at throwing it where he wants to.
The M's still looking for their first hit in this one.
What
in
the
air,
hell?
Right field. Clase grabs it on the run.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Number
2 outs, base is empty. In now is the Mariners DH. Ball 1 low.
Ooh.
The Mariners
Strike.
trailing by 3 here in the finale of this 4-game set. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag.
Shit,
and
Isaac.
that'll do it. Mariners.
Now batting, number 37.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Back
Thank
up
you.
the middle and a base hit.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Swing and a ball lifted left field.
Yeah.
Makes the catch, inning over. 1 left for Oakland, but they lead it. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Ryan Bliss. That one lifted to left. Moving under this one.
Get to it, get to it.
Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Francisco Mejia coming up to hit. Outside low, ball 1. Here's a high fly ball out to center. As this one sized up, he's got it. There's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the center fielder. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit.
Ends the inning, so we take a break. So
How did he catch that?
Through 6. It's the A's 3 and the Mariners nothing. Back here in the East Bay, we go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Mariners leadoff man, number 3. The pitch. There's the strike.
Give them belt the ass.
He swings and fouls one off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
And up next for Seattle, Brendan Rodgers. Close one.
Oh, that's a strike.
1-0.
Changing speeds has this lineup completely off balance in this one. We've seen a lot of mistimed swings, and it's been a challenge for these hitters to get their rhythm right.
That one misses in the dirt. In the air to left center. Makes the grab on the run. 2 down. And now it's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And he grounds one
Ooh.
back up the middle.
Thank God for the
In
shift.
plenty of time to first. They get the out on Soto. That ends the frame. So one out, nobody on. Now the A's designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's already homered in this game. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. McGill, the tall righty, 33 years old, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2018. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Next pitch is outside, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. And another ball. The Athletics up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
That would have been a strike. Oh, meatball down the middle.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at-bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
And that's outside. 2 balls and a strike. Big Daddy into his 8th inning of work singing. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Right-hander kick steals. And down on strikes. And there's one down.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boog, get back on track. His team needs him.
Misses off the plate. And 1-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
One down, base is empty. And there's a ball.
Got him.
Strikes. Called strike 3 on a fastball up in the zone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the Mariners DH. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The M's with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 8th. Next offering is downstairs. Fights it off. He'll see another. Just off the inside corner. The count now 2-2.
No!
And on the ground, and it gets through.
Fuck.
Just like that, the perfect game is gone.
Oh,
So
my
close,
God.
but there goes the no-no with 2 outs in the 8th, and I'm sure he's going to want that last pitch back and think about what might have been, but you know what? He's really been amazing in this one. Total control from the first batter on.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there.
Damn.
And the pitch. And there's a breaking ball that drops in.
Thanks, Blue.
The A's up big in this one here in the finale of this 4-game set. Bounce to the left side. And that is the inning. One left for Seattle.
What should have been? What should have been?
Back in Oakland, we go to the ninth. And here's the catcher, Francisco Mejia. Big Daddy back to work. And there's a foul ball.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
That one to first.
Got him.
One down. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Popped up. Meyer drifts towards it. 2 up, 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Number 3 stands in now and watches strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. That one hammered center field.
My big
way back there.
Oh, never mind.
That'll do it. The A's take this one in a blowout.
Really incredible performance on the mound. You know
Let's
he's going to
go.
stew a little bit over that one hit that he gave up, because when you look at the body of work, so dominant, if he'd have made just one better pitch, perhaps he'd have a no-hitter.
Now is our final line score this afternoon.
Almost 10 Ks. Crazy.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Detroit Tigers going up against the Oakland Athletics. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. So we'll see what the former batting champ can do here, Chris.
All right. Only has 3 pitches. Okay.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center.
That's a double.
This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And that's a double.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that
Ron
last
Lewis.
one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
2 on, 2 outs. Hit in the air, center field. Should have this one. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. A's strand a couple. Bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. McKenzie back to work. And delivers outside.
You know, these Athletics doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working. Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner on the move. Strike in there. Throw to second, and he's out.
Never mind.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do, and
hot shot
Damn.
to third. Gets it to first. What a play. Inning over. 1 left. Bottom of the 7th. Now it's the DH.
Damn! Holy belt.
The wind of the pitch. And a foul ball. He swings and fouls one off.
Hey, nobody wave.
The pitch.
Ball.
pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Sizes this one up. And there's one down.
The first baseman.
And we're back. Bottom of the 9th. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. That's in there. It's 0-1.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That one almost got him. Deep drive down the line. Foul ball. The pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the...
Big Daddy played okay, but not well enough to boost them to a win.
Not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. He's got better in him, Boog.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First...
Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. And that's outside, and that's ball one. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save.
Good steal a second right there, and now the table is set for the middle of this order to drive in the first run of this ball game. I like that they're trying to manufacture some offense early on.
And the righty deals. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. And now before the 1-2, time is called at home plate. Melton over at second, one down. Wouldn't chase that time. That one misses. Full count now. And here it comes. And there's ball 4.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
Grounded to third, could be 2. 1 at second, and that's 2.
Same.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Now batting.
Let's go.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound, and this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
And a foul ball. Line drive.
No.
That's a fair ball. It's getting into the corner. 1 run is in. Hung up in a rundown now.
Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm out.
And he's out. But a run does come in to score. Here's Alex Kirilloff.
The right fielder, number 19, Alex Kirilloff.
On the ground to third. Throws to first in time.
Batting 9, the designated hitter, Colt Keith.
So 2 away with nobody on. Colt Keith getting ready to hit.
Wait, the 3rd inning, we already scored 7 runs. Insane.
This to third.
No.
And it gets by him. And that extends the inning.
The batter, the shortstop.
Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you...
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Castro back to work. And a swing and a miss there.
You know, these A's really producing with runners on. It's been a right place, right time kind of game for them. They put a bunch of runs on the board, thanks in large part to 4 hits with runners in scoring position. On top of that, they haven't left many runners on base, so they've been efficient getting runners on and finding ways to bring them home.
And the pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
All right, come on now. One time, let it fly.
Righty to the plate.
1-1.
No.
Hard hit left side.
Oh, beat it out. Beat it out.
Tosses to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th. 1 down. Now it's the second baseman, Ezekiel Duran. On the ground to third, Big Daddy. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Back here in East Bay. And here is Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37,
Santos back to work. Hard hit right side. To first. One up, one down.
now batting.
Man at first. Now here is Dick Big Daddy. 1 for 3. Out towards left center. Alcantara on the move. And there's one away. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Big Daddy did a good job in the win.
Definitely a strong game at the plate, Boog, and it's safe to say he made a difference for him. Nice job to help lift the team to a win.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the
And that one hammered. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. We played an inning. Now here is Ezekiel Duran. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball left side. Sends it across to first. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down. Ready to go, bottom 4. Here's the third baseman, Dick Big Daddy. To the right side. Tosses to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Doing too much.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open. Big moment in this game. 2 outs, 2 runners in scoring position, and could really break this thing wide open early.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And 1 and 2.
Oh, man, that's a tough one to swallow. Had the distance, just couldn't keep it fair. Imagine how great that feels, running around the bases when you've just hit a granny. He's going to dig back in.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there.
Get out. Yeah.
Slam.
Let's fucking go.
Gigantic blast. His 64th home run of the season. It's 9-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. A great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in 4. Really good job at the plate.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's a big power threat. Dick Big Daddy.
Number 37.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Wentz back to work. Plenty of offense in this one, Singy. I guess you'd say kind of what we expected, though.
Well, this was a game, looking at the pitching matchup, where you expected offense to score. And not as lopsided as this. But, yeah, you definitely expected to see some offense.
Freaky Steez.
It's coming up.
2 outs, base is empty. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Very high with that one. And it's 1-0. Hentges, 32 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2014. Off the mark there. Now 2-0.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Ripped to short. Tosses across to first. And that's the 3rd out. And 1-2-3 go the A's. But still in command.
These players just want to keep it rolling right now. You win this series, you got another team coming in, and you want to do exactly the same. Maybe even push a little further. Get yourself a sweep. You know the fans are going to be behind this club. They've been playing really well, and these players...
Come on, give me some. There we go. Ooh. Pineapple. Heard that, bro. Give the pineapple back. Fire.
And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's, the American League leader in RBIs this year. And takes low for ball one. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And a foul ball. Man at second.
Yep.
Sneaks through, base hit. Melton coming home. Now a long throw home. He's safe.
Let's go.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. There's nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
Cracks his bat and pops him up. Throws to first in time. Here's the catcher to hit, Ethan Salas. Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off. Lewis sends it across to first. That ends the inning and stop. First pitch misses.
1-0.
And he can't make the play.
Oh, no.
Throw to first, gets him.
Oh.
Good job to stay with it there for the second out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first
I
baseman
did not get
involved,
past
the
him.
pitcher as well. First baseman doesn't.
It's crazy.
And ball one.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning.
Nope.
And this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
The pitch. Hit well, right?
Dinger.
Way back and gone. That one felt good. Home run number 65 on the year. And they add a pair. It's 7-2. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming on.
And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. That one missed.
You know, these Athletics, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
The first baseman, number 20.
Back here in Houston at the plate, Dick Big Daddy. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
And the pitch.
Oh.
He swings and fouls one off.
Easy out. Easy out here.
Comes up
Hey.
empty. That's strike 2.
Come on.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Just
that's the way.
outside. Ball 1.
It's a good take.
Righty delivers. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And another ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to
Come
put him
on.
away.
Give me one, Spencer.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down.
Big
Game
Daddy
time.
really excelled in this one and contributed to the win.
Well, Booth, can't say enough about what he did for him in this one. He's a big reason they got the W, and it's easy to see why he's a key
Here now
contributor
is
for
our
him.
final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics, 9 runs, 11 hits. 1 error, they left 9 runners on base. For the Astros, 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors, they left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 22 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, an
Okay.
AL West matchup on the show. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on the Houston Astros. First pitch coming at Dick Big Daddy digs in now.
The designated hitter, number 37.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
On the ground. Slings to first, and that is that. We're midway in inning number one. No score. Bottom of the first, and now the right fielder, Josh Lowe.
The right fielder,
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Big Daddy, a former Cy Young Award winner, he features a four-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider,
What?
a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2. And it skips in the dirt. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Crawford sizing this one up. Makes the grab, one down.
batting second, the shortstop.
So up next, Jeremy Pena.
Pena.
And first offering is fouled off. Now this is in the air down the line. Settles underneath it. He makes the catch, and there's two down. 2 outs, base is empty. Royce Lewis up next for the Astros. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Fires over to first. That's out number 3. Here go the Astros. Back here in Houston, bottom of the second. Here's Michael Toglia. Right through there for a strike. Big Daddy in his 6th season, 23 years old. And he's a 2-time home run derby champion. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. The pitch. Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Sliding.
High fly ball out to
There we go.
center field. Crawford snags it on the run. Luis Rengifo getting ready to
Second
hit.
baseman, Luis
That
Rengifo.
one finds the zone. That's strike one. Lifted in the air down the left side. And it falls. So a man aboard now with one away. Here's Adley Rutschman.
Batting sixth, the catcher, Adley.
Little chopper rolls foul.
All right, Boog. So I was scrolling through social media the other day, and a video of Adley popped up. It was a clip of him playing college football for Oregon State. How athletic is this guy? He tackled Stanford
Melton.
What?
There's one, and that's 2. One hit in the inning, but no one left. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Astros, Jose Azocar. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Righty to the plate. Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Well, he clearly didn't recognize that curveball out of the hand and tried to check the swing, just went around too far, and you're hoping the umpire maybe missed it, and they bail you out.
Luis Gonzalez at the plate now. That's ball 1. That just misses.
Oh, what's a strike,
It's 2-0.
Blue? What the fuck?
High fly ball, right field. Elliott brings it in. 2 away down. Drew Waters stands in. To third. And that chance handled.
Look at it.
Zips it across. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Astros go down 1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
I'll take it.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
I got 2.
And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
There's one. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1.
Should have ran.
Bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Big Daddy back to work. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, these Astros, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Not even close there. And that's ball 3. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Safe at second with nobody out, and he represents the tying run.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Next offering is in for a strike.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Oh, okay, sure got. Slider.
Bounce to third, and that one handled. Slings it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Tosses to first, and now 2 gone.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Michael Tolia will hit next.
He's bro, lost.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two outs. Up the middle, Melton whips it to first on the run. They get the out, and that'll do it. 1 left for Houston. They trail. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Rengifo. And a strike. Kicks and deals. Off the mark.
Oh, that's a strike. Whoa.
2 strikes.
Oh, goodness. Still got that shit anyway.
1 gone here.
Oh, just a
fucking bitch.
Ball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
That's in there, and it's 1-1. Bounce to the left side.
Oh.
To first, Rutschman.
All right, Tommy. Hey, Tom.
And next to hit for Houston, Jose
Make it
Azocar.
plays.
Fought off foul. Azocar, 32 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. Next offering is down low. And now it's even.
That's a
1-1.
strike.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. And that is that. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now here's the Astros designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. And a curve misses outside. And fouled off. Next offering in there for a strike. Now 1-2.
Oh.
Down and in, moved his feet. And he deals. On the ground to third.
No.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They've had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
God.
Swinging for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Here's the Astros leadoff man, Josh Lowe. 1 for 2.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Up the middle.
That's
Great stop.
one.
Flips it from the ground. That's one. To first, not in time.
Good try. Good try.
Great effort there.
90 feet, so huge right there. The diving stop cuts off the lead runner at second, keeps him out of scoring position. That's a tremendous job. I know they would have wanted a double play, but at least you keep that tying run from being 90 feet closer to home plate. Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Ground ball left side. Whips it across. And that is the inning. So the Astros leave one. They're down 1.
Come on, Ed, give me something. Oh.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time.
That's why you don't swing at first
Set
pitch
for the
every time.
last half of the 7th. Here's Royce Lewis. Fastball in for a strike, going 1.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Next offering is in for a strike.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want it.
Got him looking. That's
That
a
was nasty.
strikeout.
2 strikes. Many times hitters looking out over the plate. When you're looking out over the plate, you're also going to let the ball travel a little bit longer. And a fastball zipped on the inside corner just locks you up.
Fastball for a strike. And it's 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Meyer. Tosses across to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
go.
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And now, Adley Rutschman. Just missed. Big Daddy into his 8th inning of work, Singy. He's been good.
Yeah, he's the type of guy that gets better as he gets deeper into the ball game. If you're going to get to him, you get to him early. They didn't do that today. We'll see what happens as this finishes.
Holy swing at that.
The 1-2.
Oh,
Swing and a pop.
I got it.
In position. Makes
Never
the
mind.
catch, and there's 1 gone. Pitch count in great shape. It seems you might have a chance to finish it. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Drops into the glove. And there are two down. Luis Gonzalez up next for the Astros. Fastball for a strike.
Oh.
Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Runner at first with 2 away. Drew Waters up next for the Astros.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that chance handled in plenty of time to first. And that is that. One left for Houston. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Runner in scoring position. No outs. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's. On the ground to first. Can't glove it cleanly.
No.
Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And that's out number 1.
Bullshit.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond.
How does that not get past? Bro.
Back here at Minute Maid Park, we head to the bottom of the 9th. And now Josh Lowe. This one swung on and hit
that's
well.
gone.
Way back there. And it's gone. His 21st of the year, and they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boone. Aggressive, and it paid off. Cutter inside can be a bat breaker. You have to catch it out front to get the barrel to it.
Come on,
On the
Skip.
pitch now for Oakland.
After 4 wins in a row, you start to think a little bit that you're on a roll, and that's the momentum that just takes on a life of its own. Players start hitting up and down the lineup. Never know who's going to come up with the big hit, who's going to come out of the bullpen and get the big outs, but it's a good.
1 down. Next to hit, Dick Big Daddy. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
Just missed it.
All right, boy. All right. Here we go. Hey, clutch up for us. Get a strikeout.
That misses. Ball 1.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Ooh.
1 out and a runner at second. Next pitch is outside.
All right, now, 1 time, let it fly.
Oh, yeah.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Fires it to the plate, and he's in there as a run scores. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows.
Runner on the go. On the ground, right side. They get 1. He's in there.
Well, the runner from first stealing all the way right there and being very aggressive, continuing on to third. The infielders have to shut him down, give him a look, do something to prevent that guy from getting to third.
And that one is lifted in the air. Low, right there to make the grab. And that is that. Run a hit.
Hey, we just dealt the ass. Oh, goodness. Ooh.
There's a swing and a drive. Waters going back.
No.
Pulls it in on the warning track.
Oh, that was gone, so.
2 runs on 2 gone with runners at the corners. Dick Big Daddy now at the plate. He's a guy who does it all. That one finds the corner. 0-1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Meyer on third. Melton on at first with 2 down. And misses inside. That one in the dirt. The count now 2-2.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
This one in the air center field. Waters hauls it in to end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do. We go to the 9th, and now the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
Come on, let's get one more.
The pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Hamilton, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a 4-seamer.
There we go.
Ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Xavier Isaac digs in now.
Oh, before. God damn.
And the righty deals. Runner takes off. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. A little bloop single. Throw to third. Safe. And runners at the corners to start the inning. Ethan Salas up next for the A's.
First strikes and use us. We got you back here.
The pitch. And they're all loaded up.
Bases loaded.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Come on, hit this grand salami, Tyler.
Tyler Soderstrom. Ground ball left side, could be 2.
No.
Comes home with it for 1.
Damn.
The first double play. 5-2-3, and they cut down the run.
Well, a big turn of events in this. He's done it again, Boog. That's his 30th save of the year as he puts another game to bed. Sweet dreams, everyone.
No homer, so we'll take it. Bro, I don't even want to play, I guess. Let's see. Bro, how do we not sweep? What the fuck? How the hell? Still in the first place wild card. That's good.
So now the DH spot, Dick Big Daddy.
Like the mustard yellow jerseys.
And he
Oh.
swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs. Swings through that one for strike 2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Got it by him for the K. End of a half inning of play. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in for Oakland, Dick Big Daddy. Smoked on the ground a second. Corner over to first. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of.
All set for the top of the 6th. And now the big-time power threat, Dick Big Daddy. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
You know, these A's being a little too patient at the plate in this game. I'm surprised with all the strikeouts looking we've seen from them. Sometimes you get fooled up there, but it's just happening too often right now.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back.
Out.
And
Yep.
gone into the home run basket.
Let's go.
It just got out of here. His 67th home run of the year.
6-7.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit.
On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the DH, Dick Big Daddy. Swings through that one.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and that is ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Good eye right there.
Thanks, Blue.
Swing
Oh,
and miss as
fuck.
he was late.
How was I late on that?
This one.
That was not fucking late.
Way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. A gigantic blast. His 68th homer of the year, and they tie it up.
Hammer that
It's
shit.
4-4. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
So up next, Dick Big Daddy. He's got a couple homers already, so can he possibly do it again?
Come on, man. Of course he can. Those 2 he hit were legit, and he looks pretty locked in right now at the dish.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Hauls it in, and there's one away.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit,
We win.
and you can steal
Thank
away
God.
and get out of here happy.
So digging in,
That is
Dick
third.
Big Daddy.
The third baseman, number 37.
Get him out of there.
Big swing and a miss. Big Daddy in his 6th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit.
Damn.
Swing and a pop-up. Horner drifts towards it. He's there. He's got it. And that is on the north side of Chicago. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton stepping in. The long ball threat. Dick, Big Daddy.
Oh.
In the dirt, blocked. Nice job behind the plate there. Kicks and fires.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
4th inning underway, no score. Now one missed.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Here's the 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Sam Huff, the next Cub to hit. On the ground to third. Big Daddy. Safe. He beats the tag. And it's 1-0. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now it's the power speed combo. Dick, Big Daddy. First pitch swinging.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. The wind to the pitch.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
And
What?
Strikes. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, just a beautiful fastball.
Damn.
Base is empty with 2 away. Here's the third baseman, Dick, Big Daddy. First pitch misses. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well, late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
Damn.
And they'll do it again.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job holding that deficit at 1.
And that's outside. And the count is even 2-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take the pitch off at all.
Get through.
Makes it
Great stop. Nicely done for the out.
Lucky ass.
That was a great job of doing the math. He had the perfect angle, diving stop, completes the play.
Now Correa up to hit. Here comes a pitch. Bounce to the left side.
Fuck.
Off balance feed. There's one. What
Oh.
a double play that was.
I fucked that up.
Big Daddy with a less than great game in the loss.
This wasn't his finest hour, Boog, and he made
Get the fuck up. Who the fuck is Seaver King? That Gunner? Gunner and Jordan's crazy.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Major League. Here's Yordan Alvarez.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Don't worry about that bunt.
Zach bunt towards third.
One.
Beats to second, out there.
Oh.
And they'll just get the one. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Dick, Big
My
Daddy.
force.
That misses, and that is ball 1.
Down now. Hey, have a rip man up there, huh?
Wouldn't chase that time.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
That one a little bit high. 3-0. At the belt and fires. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. The right-hander gives up the 2-out
Thank you.
walk.
Come on again.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy is just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Now at the plate, Xavier Isaac. That one is absolutely belted.
No, you're scoring, you're scoring.
That's down.
Oh, yeah.
It's off the wall. Around third, he'll score, and it's 1-0.
Good shit, Xavier.
Safe at second.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well.
Very
On the
helpful.
mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
In the
Yo.
air to left, down the line. And it stays fair. Runner from second scores as they add on. And it's 4-0.
No blooper.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Xavier Isaac. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to
That was a
third.
dumb idea.
Out. And that will.
Who the hell is Kevin Kelly? Oh,
Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
You know, these Athletics really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work.
They were obviously Paredes. Off-balance feed, there's one. So if they're looking to feast, are you saying they've already got a plate but are looking to go back for seconds?
Yeah, I'd say something like that.
One down. And now here is a runner on the go. That's to third. Slings to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Ethan Salas. 2 outs. Runner takes off. Cut on and miss.
Get out.
damn. How did I end it? Come on
That
now.
ends the inning. Dick, Big Daddy. Up next for the A's. 1 for 2.
Bases juiced, you say. Damn.
And that one fouled off.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, you know, perhaps is going to be in the rotation or maybe a long relief guy to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
And
There we go.
hit up the middle. 1 run is in. The throw in. Big Daddy into second, and he's got a double.
Wait, what?
Nicely done. Brings home 2. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And now the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. On the ground, right side. Dives, and he can't hang on. Gets it there in time, though, so they get
not
the
beat that
out,
up.
and a run does score. 2 outs with a man at third. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. 2 outs. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Swing and a bouncer. The throw to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. So in the end, Dick, Big Daddy up next for the A's. Late with the swing there.
No ball. One strike.
Ripped to short. Tosses to first. Inning over. Big Daddy had a solid game for them, a real contributor. Knocked in 3 runs for them.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
So digging in, Dick, Big Daddy.
The designated hitter, number 37.
And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
2 strike.
2 outs, base is empty. And he grounds one back up the middle, finds its way through, base hit. Runner at first with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Xavier Isaac. 2 outs. Runner on the go.
Hey.
Now batting, number 37.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Let me give you a meatball.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Time called. Chance to collect himself down 0-2.
Oh.
And that one is inside ball 1. On the ground.
Yep.
It's through for a hit. Melton headed for the plate. Throws to second. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out inning. Back here in East Bay, bottom of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. Dick, Big Daddy. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Oh.
Late on that fastball.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
And here it comes.
Let me do it again.
And another ball.
2 balls. 2 strike.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Chopper to second. Tosses to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
The first baseman, number
Dick, Big Daddy. Up next for the A's.
Here comes Kevin Kelly
He's
again.
a guy who does it all. And first offering is fouled off. Kelly, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Next one misses.
Thanks,
1-1.
1 ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. One down, base is empty.
1 1 1.
Hey.
Ground ball, Torkelson. Steps on first for the out.
the first baseman, number.
We're in extras here.
Extras.
And down to DH. Dick, Big
Let's get his
Daddy.
walk-off home run.
Munoz back to work.
That's a ball.
And there's a ball.
100.
That one fouled
Oh.
off. Close one doesn't get the call. And it's 2-1. Swings through that one. And time called at the plate. Maybe trying to slow things down here in a crucial spot.
Oh.
That misses the zone. And the
Good
count's
up.
full.
Good up.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Yeah, it's that
This
bug.
guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that.
What can I say? I like my sports.
The pitch. And he walked him. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, no outs. Next up for the A's, Xavier Isaac. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But
Come on, Salas.
good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Yeah, they got Alcala. Oh, goodness.
And it finds
That's
its
game.
way through for a hit.
Game time.
Save. He
Game
beat
time.
it. And this ball game is over.
Well, you come to the ballpark hoping you'll see something special that day, whether you're a player or
I don't know, I heard his ass, but
walk-off win, nobody forgets that. A memorable moment that'll be logged in the backs of the minds of everybody that witnessed this here today.
6-5 the final here today. Oakland hangs on to win it. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Today, the finale of this 3-game weekend set. It's the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. All right, just about set to go. And starting in this one, Dick Big Daddy.
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too
that was a
comfortable.
dumbass pitch.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around
Bro, you didn't
first,
even
and
realize?
And it's a double to start the game.
That's crazy.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
I don't know. They let me pick the name.
And there's a hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Well, that's a smart decision to hold up with one out and the heart of the order coming up. Don't want to run into an out at home plate.
Yordan Alvarez at the plate now, and that's inside. Next offering is in for a strike.
Ooh, here's a guy at the plate. I'm expecting to have a good game. He always.
Hey, they
seems to
definitely
play
not
better
going to let
in
me pick
games.
that name in MLB 26. No way.
And the pitch. Popped up left side. Under it. Hauls it in for the out. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson.
All
Swung
right.
on, belted. That one carrying. One
Hey,
runs in. Bangs off the wall. Around third.
Get him.
The relay. He is safe. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to
Here
deep
comes
left.
Aaron Fudge.
Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Judge out on the play. Next is the designated hitter, Matt Vierling.
The designated hitter.
In there at the knees. That's strike one.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the third and final game of the series. Going to count 1 and 2.
It's a good take.
Now this
Damn.
is in the air down the line.
I
And
don't want
it's
to
off
strike
the
out.
wall, but foul. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a ball hammered left field. And that one is off the wall. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe as a run scores. Now it's the right fielder, Spencer Jones. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Give me dealt the ass.
Ground ball right side.
Get to it.
And that chance handled. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. Dick Big Daddy up next for the A's.
Designated hitter, number 37.
And that is cut on and miss. 0-1. Singer, more than 100 career wins on the mound. A former first-round pick back in 2018. Next offering down low and in the dirt.
Oh.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. That missed inside. 2-2.
Oh yeah.
That one hammered.
That's double.
And it's off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Man at second here with 2 away. And the
Come on, Isaac.
now, Xavier Isaac. 2 outs. Bounce to third.
Hey yo.
Fires across the diamond. That is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Bobby Dahlbeck. The wind of the pitch. And it's fouled away. And the righty deals. Now a screamer into the outfield. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down. And now the catcher comes up to him. That's a little bit low.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in. You see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
Boots it.
Come on.
And he's going to make it to first. And we'll see how they score it.
Well, looked like a pretty routine play.
I'm about to say, they don't call that shit an error.
As he gets tagged with the error. Should have been 2 outs in the inning, but now they have to work around it and get 2 more.
Next offering is in for a strike. Yankees up by 3 here at the top of the second. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that just misses.
He's been trying to
I'm about to charge them.
Slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
Liner, base hit.
Bro, you're a fucking bitch.
So first and second.
It was gambling on my fucking game. Come on now.
Discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way.
What the?
Line. You know,
what?
hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
To third might be 2.
What? Oh, Tommy, I'm up.
Safe there. Safe at first as they
Tommy.
can't make the play.
That's another fucking error, you dumbass. Oh.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and the lead is up to 5.
Didn't take long to get a result for that.
On the pitch now for Oakland, Louis.
Damn, Skip in the second inning is crazy.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Xavier Isaac. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones makes the catch, and that'll do it. Back in Oakland, stepping in the
holy fuck.
long ball threat, Dick. Big Daddy. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these A's need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
And that skips in the dirt. Fouls one off. 2-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And it's through for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Xavier Isaac up next for the A's. The pitch. Here goes the runner. Line drive.
Oh.
Takes it to the bag.
Are you kidding?
And doubles him off. And we're back.
Oh.
Out of the eighth. Stepping in.
Bullshit.
Big Daddy. The wind of the pitch. Strike one. Singer still out there to pitch the eighth and working with a big lead.
He's been excellent, really on his game in this one, and at this point, he wants to finish what he started.
Righty to the plate. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Is there a debate to be had about shutting him down, maybe to preserve some bullets given the score?
Absolutely. When you consider over the course of a long season, guys putting a lot of stress on that elbow, on that shoulder, but you also have to pry the ball out of a hand of a guy like this because he's so competitive.
The 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Oh, you burp. In that moist clip. Damn.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The pitch. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone. Really making him work out there.
And
How did they swing at that? Come on, huh?
He battled for a long time.
I'll beat your
4
ass.
games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now
That was a terrible game. No strikeouts? Oh. Why did I do that badly? Mm-hmm. I'll be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. The show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Oakland Athletics taking on Dick Big Daddy now at the plate. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. And a pitch.
Through.
Makes
Oh.
a sliding stop.
Nope. Too slow.
Monasterio tossed to second. Two on, one out. Ethan Salas up next for the A's. High fly ball lifted into near right field. Squeezes it. Both runners tagging. And now the
I should have
runner
tagged up.
from third on the wild throw.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
2 outs, runner at first. Marcelo Meyer up next for the A's. Splits the plate, and it's 0-1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
In there.
Throw. Safe. Mejia too late. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really...
Oh.
All right, come on now. Hey, one time, right now. Here we go.
Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And the 1-0. Fought off foul. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Swing and a
Damn.
some high cheese for strike 3. That one fouled off.
Come on, hold down.
The pitch. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses way outside.
So critical to keep an eye on the pitch count this time of the year. Guys can start to run on fumes a little bit. Mechanics can drop off. And we know they need him to be fresh and ready for big innings in October.
There's
Oh,
a
yeah.
swing and a drive. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. Rodriguez hustles to get it in. And they hold him at
Well,
second.
let's go.
Maybe this is going to be the moment they start to come back. Man at second here with 2 away. Ethan Salas digs in now. Squeaks through that one. It's a strikeout. No runs. Dick Big Daddy getting ready to hit. Golden opportunity right here.
This guy's swinging anything.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate.
Oh.
Swung on, belted.
Yeah.
Back there. Out
Yeah.
here. Grand slam.
Let's go.
His 71st home run of the season. It's
Great
9-4.
salami.
That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't
Fucking
come around
go.
too often. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. Hits the grand slam to drive in four. Really good.
One down, runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. That's in there, 0-1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
And a swing and a miss there. And he asks for time before the 0-2 pitch.
One out, man. We got one. Hey, come on now. One time, right here.
And he deals. That pitch just misses the inside corner, and that's ball one. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 straight.
A punch out there. 2 down.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that.
2 outs, bases loaded. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Dick.
What, another one?
He's already homered in this game. And that's outside, and that's ball one. Chapman at third, Melton at second, Villanueva on at first with 2 down. This one is blasted. A no-doubter. Grand slam. Another homer. His 72nd home run of the season. It's 14-4.
Dumbass.
Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball well in this one. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here. Well, I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is clicking. That batting coach feels pretty good about himself right now, but more so the players. They can't wait for the next one. Come back out, score, and get it.
Dick Big Daddy, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
Oh, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this because you have 2 of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Settles underneath it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. Back here with my pal Singy and today's starting pitcher, Dick Big Daddy. He's been one of the best starters in the AL this year, Singy.
Believe it, a Cy Young candidate in the American League, having a great season so far, but he knows he's got more work to do. I've heard his name floating out there as a candidate, but I think he's just going to focus on this one today and try to get a win for his team.
And a curve is down and in. And that one hit to first.
Wow.
Sneaks through, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. In there, and it's 0-1. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old out of the Dominican Republic. Hernandez aboard here at first with nobody out. Fast forward to 2022 for Julio Rodriguez to win the Rookie of the Year. The Seattle Mariners were then compensated with the 29th overall pick in the first round of the draft in 2023. Part of the new CBA, enticing teams to promote their good young players. And that one is lifted in the air. And he makes the catch. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And that's through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the second game of the series. Wouldn't chase that time.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Kicks and deals.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swinging a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. And the pitch.
Eric,
Swings and
God
misses.
damn.
He battled for a long time, but it finishes. Mariners lead one. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, Bryan Reynolds. Here comes the pitch. That's inside. And it's 2-0. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Crawford calls it in, and there's one away. Andrew Monasterio up next for the Mariners. On the ground, Muncy. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting seventh.
And now the veteran third baseman. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Second inning here, no score. In the air, right field, Elliott sizes this one up, and that is the third out of the inning. We'll move to the third. Set for the bottom of the third, and now for Seattle, Ryan Bliss. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Bunted here, but that goes foul. Fouled off. He was late. Now one missed.
There we go.
I'm looking for the K.
Sit your waist down.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And a good eye there. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Next offering is in for a strike. And there's ball four.
What? Whoa.
Back to the top of the lineup. And up next for Seattle, Tomas Hernandez. That one hit to right. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there are two outs. And stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Out towards right center field. Elliott should have this one. And that will end the inning. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Inside, just missed.
These two guys, a lot of respect for one another.
Line
Get
drive.
down. Oh.
Rodriguez makes a nice grab and a full sprint.
He was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Up the middle. They get the out on Soto.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And a foul ball.
I love the fact that we've seen both Vladimir Guerrero and Vladdy Jr. win the home run derby. They're the first father-son duo to ever win it. Vladdy back in 2007 and Vladdy Jr. in 2023. even though his dad didn't give him any advice for the event other than to go out there and hit home runs. That was a well-executed slider away for the strikeout right there. First two pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count, and at that, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And a swing and a miss. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And another ball. Swing and a ball popped up. Drifts towards it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Mariners go down. Bottom of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Andrew Monasterio. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And that one is in for a strike. Here's the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of breaks when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Bliss swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. A little bit low. Man at first, one away. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing.
World is at a ball.
Laced to right center, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second, and they'll have runners at the corners after a one-out single.
2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Next offering upstairs.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Runners at the corners, one away.
There we go.
Misses, it's a strikeout.
Pretty nasty cutter right there, and you're seeing that pitch, that location a lot more these days, and you can see why. Very difficult for hitters. I think the great Mariano Rivera can at least partially be credited for that thanks to the career he had with the cutter. It was just dominant. I tell you what, I felt like it was a moral victory whenever I could put that pitch in play. So I can feel for the guy right there walking back to the dugout.
That missed by a lot. It's 2-2. And he hits a ground ball right side.
Nice.
Oh, look at the stop. And very nicely done for the out. Mariners.
Now that number 37.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Oh.
And the right-hander deals. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Two outs, base is empty. And that's off the inside edge. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hard hit left side. Throws to first in time. 3rd out. No runs, no hit. Back in Seattle, bottom of the 6th. And now for Seattle, Julio Rodriguez. That clips the corner.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Wouldn't chase that time.
Nope, just your ass down, Julio.
Picks up strikeout number 7.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders, have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Down the line. Sizing this one up. And
Wow.
that ends the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the 7th. Now at the plate, Brian Reynolds.
Designated hitter, Brian.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Ooh, that's a good pitch.
Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ooh.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with a mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
That's your ass.
One away. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Out towards left center.
No, don't drop.
Chapman makes a nice running catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Number 13 in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The next pitch misses, and 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Salas pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That is 2-3. Go to ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Blitz.
Oh, 3 hits.
Curveball drops in there. On the ground, right side, and that one handled. Gets it to first, and a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, catcher,
Francisco Mejia coming up to hit.
Mejia.
The other way, and that's just foul. Righty to the plate. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 1 down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, still 1-2. The pitch. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Righty delivers. Good job to fight that one off.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Foul ball left side.
Oh,
He'll see another. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Gets a piece.
God damn.
And stays alive.
Oh, having such a tough time putting him away. 6 foul balls in a row. Man, what a battle.
And the pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And here it comes. still 2-2 after the foul ball. Kicks and fires. The M's trailing by 2 here in the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Alrighty.
3-2. That one ripped left field. Soderstrom ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Yeah.
Tomas Hernandez will hit next. On the corner for a strike. Ripped to third,
Ooh.
but handled.
Okay,
and
Tommy.
that'll end the inning.
Make a great catch.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next up for the A's, Dick Big Daddy. Year in and year out, this guy an MVP candidate. He swings and fouls one off. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the 9th. Ripped on a line to center. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over.
Why are they sending me out here, bro? Oh,
Right at someone. You're looking for one of those loop hits.
coach is trying to kill my ass.
Rodriguez, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. This one in the air. Under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down. He's 2 outs away. And now it's Juan Soto. Ground ball up the middle. 2 up, 2 down. So last chance for the Mariners. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Just off the outside edge. 1-0.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
We'll do it.
Middle, into
Nope.
the outfield
All
base
right.
hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Tying run at the plate. They're down to their final strike. Big Daddy is just 1 strike away. And now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And another ball.
Oh.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Worm burner in the outfield for a knock. Guerrero around second, headed for third.
Whoa.
And he'll pull into second with 2 gone.
Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud.
Kyle Muller gets the call. Go ahead, run
Are
on
we
base.
serious?
And next is the
Oh.
designated hitter, Dick Big Daddy. He's a guy who does it all.
Some bullshit.
Sliced hard but foul. The pitch. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
At the belt and fires.
1-2.
That one in the dirt. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Grounder into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He will score, and they take the lead. 3-2.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here goes the runner. Got him swinging. Throw. Save. Mejia too late. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Runner takes off. Popped up. Makes the catch, and that is that. So one. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Dick Big Daddy. The pitch. Ball one, no strikes. Fought off foul. That one not close. And that's ball two. Swing and miss, and he was fooled. And there's a ball.
Oh. That's a strikeout. Well, that was perfect execution of that curveball.
God damn it. Fucking hey.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can.
Runner on the go. There's a ball. Mejia cuts him down. Great throw.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And that one is inside.
Fuck.
2 out, space is empty. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. And the righty deals. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat. Man at first, and the batter now, Xavier Isaac. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes on the ground. Jumps, throws, they get the out, and that'll do it. He's nothing.
Now back, number 37.
Raul, give me that shit.
Swings through that.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence.
Damn, all the way.
Win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down.
Oh,
Ripped on the ground to second. Jump throw. Got him. Nice play. 1 left for Oakland.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close
Can't
that
fucking
gap.
see
But
shit.
at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game. You know, these A's just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
And there's one away.
Oh, that's a frustrating into the at-bat for the hitter.
So now here's the DH, Dick Big Daddy.
So clutch, you could argue that he's been this team's MVP this year.
That's in there. Strike
Come on,
one.
one strike.
And
Oh.
fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Mejia gets it to first. Got the out. And the runner holds. So 2 down. Here's Oakland's DH, Dick Big Daddy. This guy with light tower power. Pitch misses. Ball 1. Hartwig, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Wouldn't chase that time.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
There we go. Fucking hell. 9-4.
He'll circle the bases. His 73rd
Finally.
home run of the season. It's 9-4.
Can be pretty dangerous when you fall behind in the count 2-0. You've still got to try to find a way to keep that hitter off balance. Well, he wasn't able to do it there. The hitter did a nice job of turning that pitch around.
Big Daddy was outstanding in this ball game,
Great
helping them
series.
get the win. Only 1 hit, a home run.
No question, he was a big piece of their success in this ball game. Fantastic effort at the plate.
Here now is our final line score.